A very good evening and welcome you all to JFSC live cricketing action here at the Air India ground. It's the Super League Season 5 and it's the Uptown champions taking on the Wicketing Wizards. The Uptown champions are batting first and Dhruv Thakkar and Karan Parekh into the middle for the Uptown champions and Aman Sagar will opening the bowling for the Wicketing Wizards. Aman Sagar with the last ball of this first over, and that's been pulled away, and that will reach all the way towards the boundary line. That will be a first boundary of the match, a slightly shorter one, and he just pulled it away. And one bounce reaching towards the boundary fence. So boundary to end the over. So after the first over, the Uptown champions are on 4 runs at a loss of 0 wickets. Shoban, the new bowler, into the attack for the Wicketing Wizards, and that will be a couple of runs to start off the over. They're looking for the third, and Karan Parekh is off the mark with those couple of runs. Second ball, this time with given, and that's been put away. Slightly got hands onto that ball, did slow that ball, and that will be just a single. That brings Dhruv back on strike. He's playing on 4 of 6 balls. Shubhan with third ball. Just nudged it over the leg side for a run there. Shubhan. This time again with given. That's been put away in the gap. The ball just racing, but It won't reach the boundary line. There's a fielder who gets that one. And they'll get 3 runs. Excellent running between the wickets. There's been really a good running between Dhruv and Karan. Shaban with the fourth ball. There's a loud appeal. The umpire says the ball just crushed onto his pads and went in the hands of the keeper. It did look for that flick, just got missed there. Seven so far. Shaban with the last ball. Again with given this time a play and a miss. So after the completion of 2 overs, Uptown champions 11 runs at a loss of 0 wickets. That was really good over there from Shaban. He did stick to his line and length. He slightly went at those fourth and fifth stump outside off and into that stump and slightly onto the leg side too. But it didn't went for any boundary on that over. So it was a good over there from Shaban. Arzan, engineer, the new bowler, into the attack for the wicketing Wizards. Karan will be on strike to start off the over. He's playing on six of just three. In the previous over, there was an excellent running between the wickets by these two, finding those gaps. Running between the wickets have been really good, getting those extra runs and putting the pressure back on the bowling team. Azan with his first ball to Karan. Oh, that was really good ball, but just opened the face of the bat and tucked it towards the third man region. And again, they've got couple of runs. It's been excellent running between the wickets. The fitness of these two guys have been really good. The outfield has been slightly onto the slower side today. Again, this time cut into the gap. The ball had that pace onto the ball. No, it didn't have that pace. They'll just run couple of runs again. But it's a good thinking there by the bowler too, not giving much pace onto that, making it harder for the batter just to hit it hard and not finding any boundaries there. Though they are finding gaps and picking up those couple of runs, not giving any freebies out there for the batters of the Uptown champions. Arjun with his third ball. This time he went for that scoop shot but didn't connect, and that will be a play and a miss. This time the current was slightly onto the innovative side, just trying to hit over the keeper's head, but it was a much of fuller length delivery there from Arjun. Rizan with his fourth ball. This time, really good one. He beats the batter and the keeper as well, and that will run away all all the way towards that boundary line. So he did got some swing onto that one. Yeah, the ball just shaped out, and the ball just racing towards the boundary line. So 8 runs of so far in this over. It was quite a good over into that first three balls in our boundary in this one. Still two more balls left in this one. This time it was Fuller, just a single. Arzan with his last ball of the over. And this time slightly Fuller. There's a loud appeal that does gets the inside edge. It's running away towards the boundary line, but there's a fielder there. Will get couple of runs, and that will be the end of the third over. So after the completion of 3 overs, Uptown Champions score is 22 runs at a loss of 0 wickets. 11 runs came off that over. So good over there for the Uptown Champions. Shoban back into the attack for his second over. And this time he's been slogged that one onto the leg side. Will that go all the way to the boundary? Yes, it does. And the boundary on the very first ball of the over. This time slightly fuller, slightly outside. And it did slog onto the leg side. There was no one there on that square leg region. And it all the way reaches towards the boundary fence. So boundary to start the over. The score moves to 26. And Karan is playing on 19 of just 9 balls. He's been just batting really well now. He's just getting into the rhythm there. Couple of runs and now a boundary at to start the over. It does put the pressure back on Shoban. Shoban with the second ball. This time a fuller was in the air for a couple of time there, but the fielder at the covers were way back there, just falling short of him, and they'll get a single on that one. It was a really good ball. He went for that big drive, but didn't timed it well. Got the bottom of the bat and the ball just flew. Shubhan with the third ball now. Oh, it did shaped in this time. It was a really good ball there from Shubhan. And playing on 20 of just 10 now. He's playing well. Or just tucked onto his leg side this time for a single. 7 runs of the first 4 balls. Shubhan with his fifth ball. This time slightly outside of just a single. The boundary of the first ball and then just singles. A good comeback there by Shubhan after getting hit for a boundary on the very first ball and then just singles. Still a ball left in this over. Shubhan with the last ball and it's been hit straight towards the mid wicket. So after the completion of 4 overs, Uptown champions score is 30 runs at a loss of 0 wickets. Arjun back into the attack for the second over. Oh, that's been pulled away and that's just raced towards the boundary line. It was been hit hard. It was been timed well there. Or just getting front on the ball and just hitting it towards the deep mid wicket. So again a boundary to start the over. Arjun with second ball. This time steps out in the air. Will get couple of runs. A good thinking there by the bowler too. He saw the batter just stepping out and he bowled it on to the fourth and the fifth stump and making it difficult for the batter just to hit that one. There was a fielder though at the back and just getting couple of runs. Arzan with the third ball now. And this time he gets into the mark and hits straight over the covers. The fielder won't reach there and that will be a boundary. This time he doesn't step out. He gets the ball in his arc and hits it straight, just clearing that infield and the ball racing towards the boundary line. So two boundaries already in this over. And now Dhruv is starting to get that rhythm. 10 runs already of the first three, still three left in this over. Arjun with the fourth ball. Or this time trying to go for the big one again, but missed it. And that will be a wise run as the umpire signals it. It's been an expensive over, 11 runs already of the first four. Now Karan back on strike. He's playing on 21 of 12. Both the batters now getting into some groove. Just Place that one towards the point, and that will be a single. So Dhruv will be back on strike for the last ball. He's playing on 90 of 16. Arjun with the last ball, or gets the edge, and will be just a single. So after the completion of 5 overs, Uptown champion score is 43 runs at a loss of 0 wickets. Ravi Sachdev, the new bowler introduced into the attack for the Wicketing Wizards. Karan on strike. Both the players now playing in the 20s of Karan is playing on 22 of just 14 and Dhruv is playing on 21 of just 18. And Ravi has been introduced into the attack now for the Wicketing Wizards. Ravi to bowl his third ball, or this time slightly fuller, with a fielder there. That will be just a single. So it's been a good over so far, just 2 runs coming off the first three. He's bowling tight line and lengths now. He isn't giving any rooms out there for the batters. Ravi with the fourth ball, this time with given, and that's been slashed all the way towards the boundary line. and the batter just puts it away. He saw some with given there, and he slashed it hard. He had to reach for that one, but he didn't timed it well though on that occasion to just put that one towards the boundary line. So 6 runs of the first four. He was bowling much fuller and into those stumps line, but this time he pulled his length back slightly outside, and the batter just punished. And this time that's in the air. He slogged that one, and that will be one bounce boundary. So again, much fuller in the arc, and the batter just slogged it straight, and one bounce into the boundary fence. That was a really good shot from Dhruv. So now this is turning out to be another expensive over there for the wicketing Wizards. 10 already of this over. Still a ball left. Dhruv playing on 29 of just 20 now. Ravi to bowl the last ball. Oh, this time hitting straight into the stumps line. Much tighter length, and that will be a single to end the over. So after the completion of 6 overs, the Uptown champions score is 54 runs at the loss of 0 wickets, and they did cross the 50-run mark in that over. Bhavesh, the new bowler introduced into the attack for the wicketing Wizards now. Dhruv playing on 30 of 21, and Karan playing on 23 of just 15. 54 runs on the board at the loss of 0 wickets. So complete of they have also stretched a 50-run partnership between them. And Bhavesh with the fourth ball slightly on the leg side, and that will be a wide to start off the over as the umpire signals that one. So an extra to start the over. Again sliding down to the leg, just lays it onto the leg side for a single. Oh, they have ran the second one. Good running between the wickets. The rotation of strike just putting the pressure back on the bowling side. It does put the bowler under the pressure. Again, flicking it onto the leg side. This time just a single. The current run rate of the Uptown champions are almost touching it 10 per over. They've given a really good start for the team. They're building up the foundation, and now the leg side is loud appeal there. But the umpire seems not interested in that one. Again, nudge it onto the single. They are looking for the two, but they haven't ran. A good fielding effort there from the fielder this time. Quickly coming onto the ball and throwing it quickly toward the wicket keeper. This time much quicker and much more aware of that situation. It's been a good over so far. Just 5 runs of the first four. Bhavesh has kept his line and length very tight. He hasn't given any room out there. He's bowling it full on that good length area. Again, a really good ball there. Just a single of that one. Just continuously bowling into that stumps line. Just making it difficult for the batter to play shots. A loud appeal this time again. But the umpire seems not interested and he signals wide. It did slide down. So Bhavesh has to bowl that one again. So 7 runs. Still a ball left. Bhavesh with the last ball. This time with given much fuller. And there's a fielder at the extra covers. So will be a single to end the over. So after the completion of 7 overs, Uptown champion score is 62 runs. Loss of 0 wickets. Dhruv Thakkar and Karan Parekh now stitching a good partnership here. Partnership already of 62 in just 7 overs. They are building it up. The Wicketing Wizards need to find a way to break this partnership. Otherwise, it would get much difficult for them in those last 10 overs to restrict them under a decent total. Otherwise, this too can take the game away from them. As they're playing right now, they are really timing it well. They're getting those singles and doubles on the regular intervals. The dot percentage has been really low. So, Pratik, the new bowler, into the attack for the Wicketing Wizards. Again, a new bowler introduced by the Wicketing Wizards. The bowler needs to stick to a particular line and length, and they have to bowl that particular ball on that regular basis to put the batsman under pressure and not give any loose balls there. Just keeping it tight. This time again with given. But there's a fielder, there's a throw coming in. So a dot ball to start the over. It was a much of filler. This time the batter just went on the back foot to play that one. Again with given, this time play and a miss. So two back-to-back dot balls. It has been very rare in this innings when these two are playing. Pratik with the third ball. This time just clears the infield and that will run all the way towards the boundary line. That was a really good shot there from Karan. A classic cover drive. Just it was a lofted one. This time holding on to that crease and just picking it up over that infield and clearing it over the boundary line for a really good boundary. So after two dot balls, a boundary to release the pressure back and putting it back on the bowler. So it wasn't a bad ball there by Pratik. It just bowled it full. It was in the stumps line. It's been again played it onto the offside. They're looking for the double. They won't get just a single of that. So 5 runs of the first four. Really good ball. Again on that tight length. Just not giving any room there for the batter just to open the bat. Pratik to bowl the last ball. Or this time much flighted. That's just cleared the infield. But there's a fielder there at the back, and that will be a couple of runs. So 7 runs came off that over. So after the completion of 8 overs, the Uptown champion scored 69 runs at a loss of 0 wickets. This partnership is just growing and growing. They are finding the odd boundaries every over now. Just not letting the pressure to get higher. They are just releasing it by putting up the boundary every now and then. Bhavesh back into the attack for his second over. Or did he? He did just get gloves onto that one. And they'll get couple of runs. There's a throw, but none of the fielder came to collect that one. So 2 runs off that first ball. Bhavesh with the second ball. This time played into the gap. Fielder at the back. Again, couple of runs. Again, a good running between the wickets between Karan and Dhruv. Oh, this time he times it well. He does get that scoop right this time and he finds the boundary. Excellent shot there from Karan. It was a much fuller and he connected that well to get the ball all away towards the boundary fence. So a really good shot there from Karan. Eight runs of the first three. Again finding the boundary. They've been batting really well now. Eight runs of the first three balls. Again, this time going for the sweep, but then connected this time a odd ball, a rare dot ball, and that will be a wide delivery. Oh, he gets the edge on that one this time, but won't reach all the way towards the boundary line. They'll get couple of runs there. He got a thick edge onto that one. It was completely outside off, and the batter just went in for that big drive. He did get the edge on that one, and the ball just raced towards that fine third man region. Still a ball left in this over, and that will be just a single to win the over. So after the completion of 9 overs, Uptown Champions score is 81 runs at a loss of 0 wickets. Another good over for the Uptown Champions. Dhruv Thakur playing on 36 of 26 and Karan Parekh playing on 39 of 28. A really, it's been a really good batting there by these two. They've put the Uptown Champions to a great score now. They're already playing on 81 of the 10 overs. They haven't lost a wicket here. They are almost on the verge of getting those 100-run partnership now. They are they are just not allowing the pressure to get to them. Both Karan and Dhruv are just finding the boundaries in every over and then just tucking the ball for the singles. That's been a really good plan. Sahil, the new bowler introduced now by the wicketing wizards. Sahil with the first ball again tucked it onto the leg side. They will look for couple, and they have ran the second one. Excellent running between the wickets by these two. How good they have been between the wickets. And the current is into 40s now of just 29, and now he pulls it straight, but he didn't time that well. Will be just a single. Another single, this time on the offside. So 4 runs of the first three balls. And this time he pulls it away. There's a fielder at the deep. That will be just a single. So 5 runs of the first four, still two more left. And this time he has slapped that one. Some miscommunication there between the batters on this occasion. Could there have been a chance there for the wicketing wizards? The batter just reaching into the crease timely there. Could have been difficult. Sahil with his last ball just tucked it onto the leg side, and that will be a single to end the over. So good over there from Sahil. No boundaries, just 7 runs came off that one. So after the completion of 10 overs, the Uptown champions score is 88 runs at a loss of 0 wickets, and the umpire have called it for the drinks now. So we will be back after a short drinks break. So, hello and welcome back. We had a short drinks break, and the Uptown champions are playing on 88 at a loss of 0 wickets. On the other hand, the wicketing wizards are still in the search of their first wicket. Amar Sagar back into the attack for his second over, and this time the edge and the keeper doesn't make any mistake. Excellent catch there by the wicket keeper. This time slightly off. The batter had to reach that one. He gets a thick edge, and what a catch there by the keeper. An excellent effort. And that had to be the catch to get that first wicket. And a much needed breakthrough there for the wicketing wizards. And they lose Karan. That was an excellent knock there by Karan. The partnership is just broken. Amar breaks, gets the breakthrough. And what an excellent catch there by Joey. Excellent hands behind the stumps there. The new batter into the middle for the Uptown champions. Nikesh is in the middle. They're playing on 88. Aman gets the breakthrough. Aman with the second ball. Nikesh on strike. An excellent effort there from Aman. The ball just falls short there of Amar. And this time it's been cut. There's a fielder there at the back. Just a single. Amar with the fourth ball. This time onto the leg side. That's been played beautifully. And that will reach all the way towards the boundary line. The ball sliding down the leg, and he just slashes that one towards the fine leg. That was much finer there. That will be a boundary in the over. Again played. This time edge and straight into the hands of the fielder. Another breakthrough. And now the wicketing wizards are coming back into the game, finding another wicket. Another set batter is back into the pavilion. Excellent catch there at the short third man. The plan just working there for the wicketing wizards now. Slightly outside of making the batter reach for that one. Getting those thick edges. An excellent catches there by the wicketing wizards. It had to be some incredible catching there by the wicketing wizards to get off those crucial wickets. Amar with the last ball that's been sliced through. There's a fielder there at the back, just a single to win the over. So after the completion of 11 overs, Uptown champion score is 94 runs at a loss of 2 wickets. Two crucial if two crucial wickets coming off that over. Bhavesh back into the attack, and there was a loud appeal there, but the umpire not interested into that one. Pareen, the new batter, into the attack, into the middle for the Uptown champions, and that's been sliced. Just a single. So the Wicketing Wizards have found a way to send both the openers into the pavilion, a much needed breakthrough for them, just to put a break on that run flow from the Uptown champions. They were really in a good flow. The runs were coming thick and fast there when the when the openers were there, and now they have put some restriction on that one. And now Nikesh and Parin, the new two batters, into the middle for the Uptown champions. Oh, that's been played straight towards the long of just a single. So now these two needs to rotate strikes to get some out boundaries every second, third over, just to maintain that run rate of 8 or 9 per over. Again, played into the hands of the fielder. It wouldn't be easy for the batter just to come out and just to play the shots, and it would take some time for them. Bhavesh with the last ball, just 2 runs of this over, and with given, he's just cleared it infield. There's a fielder at the back, would be just couple of runs there. Yes, it would be. So 4 runs came off that over after the completion of 12 overs. The Uptown champion score is 98 runs at a loss of 2 wickets. That is a maximum to start off the over. Steps out. That was high. And that was long enough to get that maximum. Nikesh has just joined the party now. The six of the first ball. Much fuller delivery there from Amar on this occasion. Amar with the second ball. This time slightly better. Just pulling his length slightly on the backward and making it difficult for the batter just to hit. So just a single came off that one. So which brings Pareen back on strike. Amar with the third ball. And a opening face of the bat there. There's a fielder at the deep backward point and they'll get couple of runs. Excellent running between the wickets. What stands out for the Uptown champions is their running between the wickets. It's been really good. They're putting the pressure back onto the bowlers after getting those singles and doubles every here and there. And now that's been slashed and they will found. No, it hasn't. There's a fielder. It was slashed hard this time. The ball just went quickly there to the fielder. Just a single. Again opening the face of the bat. The runs already. So trying to go for the biggie. A play and a miss. Still a good over there for the Uptown champions. After the completion of 13 overs, the Uptown champion score is 109 runs at a loss of 2 wickets. Bhavesh back into the attack for his fourth and the final over. An excellent delivery to start off. Bowled into the stumps line. There's a throw coming in. The batter just makes into the crease. So just a single to start off the over. There's a loud appeal there. The, the bowler and the wicketkeeper did thought there was an edge onto that one, but the umpire thinks it wasn't. Still a dot ball. Bhavesh with the third ball. This time in the air, but just falls in no man's land. And they'll run couple there. So 3 runs of the first three balls, still 3 balls left. That's been pulled onto the leg side. Still, they will get couple of runs there. And yes, they do get. So 5 runs of the first four, still two more left. They haven't found a boundary in this over yet. Marine on strike. He's playing on 11 of 11 now. Or this time been slogged towards the mid wicket. And that will be a dot ball. The Bhavish is just bowling it quick and bowling into the stumps line, which does make it difficult for the batters to hit. He's bowling much quicker than he was bowling in the previous overs. His last ball. Again, that's been slashed towards the long on. That will be just a single. So good over there for the Wicketing Wizards. So after the completion of 14 overs, Uptown champion score is 115 runs at a loss of 2 wickets. The new bowler introduced into the attack by the Wicketing Wizards, Sachin, with the first ball of the over. That's been tugged on the leg side. The keeper makes quick move there, but they do find a single. That will be a leg by signal there by the umpire. The ball was just sliding down the leg there. The batter just giving it a direction but finds a pad there instead of bat. Sachin with the second ball, or this time slash hard, and that will go all the way towards the boundary fence. A much fuller on this occasion. The batter just goes on the front and slashes that one towards the boundary line. It was an excellent shot there from Nikesh. The score moves to 120 now. Still four deliveries left in this over. It's been a good start. A single of the first and then a boundary. Nikesh on strike. Sachin with his third ball. This time slightly flight given, and that will go all the way towards the boundary line. That is a maximum there. Slight flight given there onto the ball, and the batter just makes that one count and just hits it towards over the boundary line for a maximum. Now Nikesh is playing on 21 of just 10. 11 runs already of the first three balls. Another big over here for the Uptown champions. Still three deliveries left, and this time tucked onto the leg side, and that will be just a single. Sachin with the fifth ball, and the batter just Pareen just opens the face of the bat. There's the fielder at the point, just a single that brings Nikesh on back on strike for the last ball. 13 runs so far in this over. Sachin with the last ball. Again, flighted delivery, and that's been dispatched. Or this time finds the fielder. And this time he didn't timed it well, or it would have been somewhere on the bottom of his bat. There's an excellent catch there at the long off by the fielder, and that's a wicket, a crucial wicket falling there, and that is over. So after the completion of 15 overs, the Wicketing Uptown champions score is 128 runs at a loss of 3 wickets. It was an expensive over. Well, 13 runs came off that and a crucial wicket. Parag Doshi, the new batter, into the middle for the Uptown champions. Still 5 more overs left in this innings. The score is 128 runs at a loss of 3 wickets now. Parin is just trying to find a rhythm. He's playing on 13 of 15 balls, and Parag has just come into the middle. The how many more runs they can add in the last 5 overs as Amar is back for his fourth and the final over. He went in runs for in that his third over. So he's back into the attack for his final over. Amar with the first ball. Again, sticking to the length of outside off into that fourth or the fifth stump. And that will be just a single to start off the over. And the score moves to 129. And he'll come round the wicket for the left-hander. Who again goes over the wicket. He did came, but again changing the change of his mind. Again going over the wicket. Parag on strike. He'll face his first ball. Oh, that's a really good ball. There's loud appeal there. And that will be a single. That's a leg by a signal there by the umpire. So Parag is yet to open the account. And 130 runs on the boards for the Uptown champions. Just opening the face of the bat towards that deep point. That will be just a single. Parag back on strike. Face. And this time he slashes. There's a fielder there at the back. That will be just a single. And he's off the mark now with that single. It's been a good over so far. Just 4 runs. Came off the first four, just 4 singles in this over. Still 2 more deliveries left. And Pareen is back on strike. And he slogs it straight. Or just falls short of the fielder there. An excellent attempt though. There by Sachin just coming forward to collect onto that one. Another single coming off that fifth ball. Parag back on strike to face the last ball of Amar. Just a single onto that offside. So Amar completes his 4 overs. He got 2 wickets and given 26 runs. And that will be an over. So after the completion of 16 overs, Uptown champion score is 134 runs and a loss of 3 wickets. Sahil back into the attack for his second over. Or gets the edge and the ball just runs away towards the boundary line. It did beat the keeper there. Just bounced there on that helmet. And that will be a boundary to start off the over. A bye signal there with the umpire. So it did beat the batter too. That's been played on to the offside. A chance there, but the batter making into the crease timely. So 5 runs of the first two. Oh, he slogged that one. That's high. And he has crossed the boundary line. Just pulls it well to put that one. That's just a boundary just bounced before the rope, and that's a boundary given. So 9 runs of the first three. The first boundary of the buys, and now from the bat of Parin. This time on to the shorter one, and he did go on the back foot to pull that one for a boundary. And again he slogs that one, but this time he doesn't connect. So 9 runs of the first four, still two left, two deliveries left in this over. Sahil with the fifth ball. He's played that towards the cover. He didn't time that one well, and but they'll get couple of runs there. There's a appeal there if they run out, but the umpire says the batter has just reached into the crease. So a couple of runs there. 11 of the first five. Still a ball left. The Parin still on strike. And he is knocked. Parin stumps off. That's a beautiful delivery. It didn't bounce on that occasion. It just kept low. Oh, that's a really good ball there from Sahil. A bit of a swing there from Sahil. It did nip in sharply to knock the stumps off. So crucial breakthrough there for the wicketing Wizards. So wicket of that last ball. So after the completion of 17 overs, Uptown champions score is 145 runs at a loss of 4 wickets. Ravi back into the attack for his second over. The two new batters into the crease now. Shobit, the new batter, in the middle for the Uptown champions. And Ravi with the first ball to Parag. That will be a single to start off the over. The Wicketing Wizards have got the crucial wickets of a set batter timely as the new batter comes into the crease. So they've got the crucial wickets, which does make the restriction on some run flow. But the Uptown champions now a fuller delivery there, just flicked it onto the leg side. They look for the couple, and they do get couple of runs. And with that, Shobit is off the mark. The projected score is 171 runs. How many more runs they can add to the total? They are already playing on 148. Ravi with his third delivery of the over to Shobit. This time slightly outside off, but there's a white signal there by the umpire. So an extra run coming off. The score moves to 149. Top town champions need to get somewhere around 170, 180. That will be a defendable total as the dew comes into the later half. So it becomes difficult for the bowler and it does make easier for the batters to hit runs. Ravi with his third ball. This time played off the back foot, just a single. And with that single, the Uptown champions reach 150 run mark in 17.3 overs. They got a good start by their openers, but then after the drinks break at the very first over, they lost both the openers and then the wickets falling at the several intervals. But they're at the good score. They just need to finish well from here. Parag on strike now. Oh, that's a really good delivery from Ravi. Now this is turning out to be a good over. Just 5 runs off the first four, still two more deliveries left. What Wicketing Wizards have to keep in mind is to not give any boundaries now. You need to bowl very tight line in length. Just bowl filler, just bowl in the stumps line. Not giving any width there for the batter just to open his arms. And now some field replacements as Ravi with the fifth ball. Or this time he's been slacked. The fielder there at the deep mid wicket, so that will be just a single. That was being hit well there by Shobit. But there's a fielder at the back, just a single. You get And Ravi with his last ball. Oh, he pulls it straight, but didn't time that well. We'll get couple of runs. So after the completion of 18 overs, the Uptown champion score is 153 runs at a loss of 4 wickets. Shobhan. And that's been pulled away. And that will be a boundary of the first ball. Just coming across and pulling it away beautifully towards that boundary rope. So a boundary to start off the over. Shobhan with the second ball and this time steps out on the leg side. There's a fielder and just a single of that one. Five runs of the first two balls. Shobhan with his third. This time hits it towards the cover and that will be another single. Oh, they have ran couple of runs. They're so good running between the wickets. So putting the pressure back on the bowler. Running between the wickets have been really good. With the fourth ball, this time slashed off the back foot. Will he find the boundary? Yes, he does find the boundary there. An excellent shot off to the back foot. This time it was Slightly outside, he just slashed it hard there between the gap. So a boundary. So this is turning out to be an expensive over for the Wicketing Wizards. 11 runs already off the first four. Still two more deliveries left. Chauvin with the fifth ball. And this time played it onto the leg side. They look for a couple. And yes, they do get couple of runs there. So good running between the wickets. The pressure just piling up on the bowler right now as the runs are just flowing for the Uptown champions. 13 of the first five, still a ball left. Shobit is playing on 13 of just 6. He'll face the last ball onto the leg side. That was really good delivery there from Shobin to end the over. Almost a Yorker length delivery. The Shobit just couldn't time it well. So after the completion of 19 overs, the Uptown champion score is 166 runs at a loss of 4 wickets. And that will be the one final over in this innings. The Uptown champions have scored 166 runs. How many more they can add into that last one? And this all will be bonus runs there to help them in the to defend the total because the dew comes here after the second innings. So it does makes the bowler job really difficult. So they need to put a quite comfortable total on the board there to defend it in the second innings. So Ravi is back into the attack to bowl that last over of the innings. Parag on strike. He's playing on 10 of just 10. The first ball, excellent delivery. The Parag just moving out to give himself some room, and he just bowled it just slightly outside off, and that will be a play and a miss. More importantly, it would be a dot ball to start off the over. So 166 runs on the board. Ravi with the second ball. It does steps out this time, and they look for a couple of runs here, and they do get. Oh, just a single this time. So an excellent effort there by the deep fielder, just coming in quickly to collect on that one and throws it quickly towards that bowler direction. Just a single of just the first two balls. Still four more deliveries left. It's a good start there by Ravi. A dot and just a single. Ravi with the third ball. Shobit on strike. And this time again played onto the leg side. They look for double. And this time they do get double. So 3 runs off the first three. So far it's been a really good over for the Wicketing Wizards. They've bowled a really tight length here. Shobet on strike. He's playing on 15 of 8. Ravi to bowl the fourth ball of the over. This time much fuller on this occasion. It was much lower. But the batter didn't able to connect onto this one, and that will be another dot ball. So just 3 runs off the first 4 balls. He was trying for that Yorker length delivery. The ball just slipped, and it was also a slowest delivery, and the batter just couldn't connect that ball. A much flight given onto that ball. It just dipped in. So Ravi with the fifth ball. This time, much pace given. He's just slacked that one. There's a slight of fumble there by the fielder. Just a single. So 4 runs of the first five. 170 on the board for the Uptown champions. Last ball to go. How many more runs they can add from here? The wicketing wizard needs to bowl straight and full. The wicketing wizards has to avoid to give the extras now. Ravi with the last ball. This time full toss. Played it onto the leg side. A slight fumble there from the fielder. And that's a wicket. So just a single. A slight fumble, but it was a good throw there from the fielder at the non-striker's end. And the bowler does the good job at the end. So just a single. So a really good over there from Ravi. So Uptown champions score is 171 runs after the completion of 20 overs. So that means Wicketing Wizards need 172 runs to win in their allotted 20 overs. So a fine work there by the Wicketing Wizards in the last five to restrict them under 180. And we will be back after a short innings break. Hello and welcome back to JFSC, the Super League Season 5, and the Uptown champions put up the score of 171 runs on the board in the first innings, and now the Wicketing Wizards need 172 runs to win in their allotted 20 overs. Punit, will you open the attack for the Uptown champions? And just a dot to start off the over. Cyril and Shravan, the opening batters for the Wicketing Wizards. The required run rate is of 8.67, which is 9 runs per over. So Puneet with his second ball to Cyril. Much fuller, that's been slashed, but that didn't timed well, and it went stained back to the bowler. So another dot. So a good start there by Puneet. There's a slip in a gully. You can see. Or this time on the back foot, again a dot delivery. Just keeping his line and length very tight there. Isn't just giving any room there for the batter just to open the arms. Three dot deliveries. That's a good start for the Uptown champions. And this time played high in the air. That's a fielder and that's taken comfortably. So a wicket falls. So three back-to-back dot balls, and now the Cyril went in for that big shot, just finding the edge of the bat, and it went high in the air. And there's a really good catch there from the fielder, a comfortable one. And Cyril walks back without scoring runs. And a wicket there for the Uptown champions. So Wicketing Wizards under immense pressure now. Arzan, the new batter, walks in the middle for the Wicketing Wizards. Three really good deliveries from Punit. Didn't give any room there. Just a quite a simple plan there, just to bowl into that slump line. And the fourth ball slightly fuller. And Cyril went in for that big shot. Does find the edge of the bat and straight up in the air, and a comfortable catch to end his innings. Arzan, the new batter for the Wicketing Wizards, in the middle now, and he'll face his first ball. Still, there's a slip and a gully. A quite interesting field here for the Uptown champions. And Punit to Arzan with the first ball. Oh, that's a really good delivery. Just nipped in sharp there. Quite a pace onto that one. It went in quick. Just nipped in. An excellent delivery now. Five balls, zero run, and a wicket. Still a ball left. It's really been a good over so far. Puneet with the last ball. A slightly fuller, this time played it straight. A fielder there, and that will be a wicket maiden. A really good over from Puneet. So after the completion of first over, Wicketing Wizards score is 0 runs at a loss of 1 wicket. An excellent first over from Puneet. Smith in the attack. That's been played fine, and that will be the first boundary. So Shravan opens the account, and he opens the account with the boundary. Just steps out and flicks it over the infield and finds the first boundary. So what a way to open the account and an innings. A slight full delivery there from Smith, and Shravan just stepping it out and just flicking it over the infield and find a boundary there. So excellent start there from Shravan. Smith with the second ball. Again, Shravan does steps out. There's a loud appeal there. But the umpire seems disinterested into that one. The fielders are asking, did hit the pad or bat? And the batter did say it hit the pad. Again, on this second ball, it was quite a full delivery there from Smith. The batter just stepped out, but on this occasion, it hit, just crushing his pads and just going to the wicketkeeper hands. A good ball. Smith with the third ball. Oh, off to the back foot now. Just a single that brings Arzan back on strike. So just 5 runs of the first 3 balls. So two good balls after getting hit to the boundary on that first one. Smith with the fourth ball. Oh, he's knocked the stumps off Arzan. What an excellent delivery that is. Smith just shaping in and taking that off stump off Arzan. And Arzan walks back without scoring. So Wicketing Wizards now in huge trouble as they lose their second wicket. There's an excellent delivery there from Smith, just outside of Arzan, going on the back foot to play that one, just nibs in and knocks the stump off. with the last ball to Rajan. Or gets the edge. The fielder there at the third man and will be a single to end the over. So after the completion of 2 overs, Wicketing Wizards score is 6 runs at a loss of 2 wickets. So just 6 runs and a wicket off that over. Punit back into the attack. This time steps out in the air, played over the covers. And that will be the boundary. So an excellent boundary there from Shravan. This time he steps out and hits it over the cover. Just clears those infield to get that easy boundary onto that first ball. So 5 runs of the first two. Punit with the third ball. This time again cleared the infield and will be another boundary. An excellent shot. Two back-to-back boundaries from Shravan. This time again fuller delivery. This time he doesn't move. He just clears the infield. And that will be another boundary. So back-to-back boundaries now for the Wicketing Wizards. Pulls it away. And that will be another boundary. This time onto the shorter one. He pulls it away for another boundary. So three boundaries in the over. Sliding onto the shorter one. Sliding down the leg. He just pulls it and gives the bull the direction as there was a no fielder onto that side. So three boundaries. It's been a quite an expensive over now. 13 runs. Still a ball left in this over. Smith to bowl the last ball. Shravan on strike. He's playing on 17 of 7. That's been really a good. Tries to cut that one, but just misses onto that one. So after the completion of 3 overs, the Wicketing Wizards score is 19 runs at a loss of 2 wickets. And that will be another boundary, this time from the bat of Rajan. A fuller delivery, slightly outside off. He makes room and he puts it into the gap, and the ball wins the race. So boundary onto the first ball. They're getting runs now. The runs are really flowing thick and fast for the Wicketing Wizards. 3 boundaries in the last over, and now the boundary onto the second ball. They're just getting into the rhythm after losing the 2 wickets in the first 2 overs. Smith with his third ball. Oh, a really good ball. Just rolled his arms on that one and just nipped in. So that will be a dot delivery. Underfoot delivery slightly outside off. He played it straight, just bounced over the fielder's head. Unfortunate there for the fielder, but the batter just gets another run. So that will be a boundary to start the over. So runs have flowed thick and fast now for the wicketing Wizards. They've already on 42 of just at loss of 2 wickets, or just opened the face of the bat, and just a single. A slightly outside of just beats the batter, and he just knocks stumps. Excellent work there by the wicket keeper. He does the job well, and another wicket falls just in when both the players were looking good. Another breakthrough there for the Uptown champion. The third wicket falls, and Winnick strikes, and he just breaks a good partnership which was building between Shravan and Rajan. Oh, another wicket falls. Is knocked. And that was a really good delivery there from Shobit. Or just sharply turning in. Sachin trying to playing on the back foot, just misses onto it. You miss, I hit, says Shobit to Sachin, and another wicket falls there for the wicketing Wizards. And Jiju, the new batter, walks in for the wicketing Wizards. And the wicketing Wizards are under a huge trouble now as it falls their 4 wickets. They're playing on 53 at 7.5 overs. They still need 119 runs to win in 73 balls. But the wickets have been flowing at the regular intervals. And with that wicket, I guess the umpires might have called for drinks. So we will be back after the short drinks break. Vicky is back into the attack for his third over. Seven on strike, and he's cut it through. And there's a fielder there at the deep third. That will be a single. So that brings Jiju on strike. Vicky to bowl the first ball, second ball to Jiju. Oh, he just tucked it onto the leg side. That will be just a single. And with that single, Jiju is off the mark. The required run rate is still of 10.33. It's been a lot. They're still piling up if they don't get odd boundaries in an over now. Now he slashed that one over mid wicket. A fielder at the back does a good job to save that one, and that will be just a single. So four singles in the 4 balls. Still two more balls left in this over. The current run rate is of 6.59, which is approximately of 7 runs. Still 116 runs to win in 69 balls. Oh, he left that one. That will be a dot delivery, an excellent delivery. He bowls much fuller. A tight line there. It didn't give any chance there for Jeju to open the arms. So 3 runs in 3 balls and a dot. Oh, he plays off the back foot onto the leg side. That will be just a single. Shravan is playing on 30 of just 20. He's been holding on to the one end and he just needs to stay till the last there. And he just needs to score a odd boundary every over to keep up with that required run rate. Again, tucks it onto the leg side. That will be just a single. So 5 singles in that last over. So after the completion of 9 overs, Wicketing Wizards score is 58 runs at a loss of 4 wickets. Shobit back into the attack for his second over. That's been slogged well fielded there by Shobit. Just diving to save that one. And that will be another dot with every dot ball. The run rate is just piling up now. Still 114 runs needed. Shobit with the third ball. Oh, that's an excellent ball. Plays it towards the point. That will be another dot ball there. So excellent efforts there from the fielder. Shobit to bowl the fourth ball. This time played it on to the leg side. Just a single. So just run, just a single run in the first four balls. Still two more deliveries left in this over. This has been really good over so far from Shobit. Jiju on strike. He's playing on two of four balls. They need a odd boundary here now. Awful toss. Played it on to leg side. There's a fielder at the deep mid wicket there. That will be only a single. Just two runs of the first five. Then brings Shravan back on strike. The required run rate is now 11.2 runs per over. So that's just piling up with every ball now. It's getting difficult for the wicketing wizards. Or could have been a chance there, but good effort though by the keeper. So after the completion of 10 overs, the wicketing wizards score is 60 runs at a loss of 4 wickets, and that will be a drinks break as the umpire calls, and we'll be back after a drinks break. We are back after that short drinks break and Vicky to start off the bowling for the Uptown champions after that drinks break. So wicketing wizards playing on 60 off at the loss of 4 wickets. They still need 112 runs to win in 59 balls. Another good ball there. That will be another dot. So just sticking to that stump line, which is making difficult for the batters. We can see there's a slight duo now as the bowler is continuously asking for that tal. A really good ball. This time opens the face of the bat. That will go towards the deep third. will only be a single. Vicky with the fourth ball, another good delivery. So just a run in the in the first four balls. This has been a really good bowling from Vicky. He's sticking to the same line and length, and he's been continuously bowling onto that same area. That makes difficult for the batters just to hit. Now slightly outside of and much quicker on this occasion. Batter tries to cut another dot ball. So just a single in the first five, still a ball left. 111 runs needed. This time just opens the face of the bat into the gap, but there's a fielder. And another single came off that. So after the completion of 11 overs, Wicketing Wizards score is 62 runs at a loss of 4 wickets. And the required run rate is just piling up after every over. It's at the moment 12 runs per 12.22 per over, so it makes difficult for the batters now. That just brings the pressure back on them because the Uptown champions aren't giving any freebie out there. Harsh Thakkar, Harsh Thakkar, the new bowler in the attack for the Uptown champions, and Harsh will bowl the first ball to Shravan, and Shravan needs to accelerate from here now. He's playing on 33 of just 29. He cuts it. Will be a single. The Uptown champions won't mind singles and doubles at the moment. So Jiju on strike and Harsh will bowl the second ball to Jiju. Or he plays off the back foot. He cuts it sharply. Oh, another good fielding there from the deep backward point. Here they'll get couple of runs here. Good running between the wickets. Still need to push hard there. Need to get those boundaries. Still need 107 runs to win in 52 balls. Required run rate is 12.35 at the moment. It's just piling up every over after over. Oh, now pulls it. It's high and it's over the fielder for a maximum. Slightly on the shorter side, and Juju just pulls it well to get that one over the boundary line for a maximum. So that six will release the pressure, but they need a couple of those to get those to match that required run rate. 9 so far in the first three. Over the covers, in the gap, and that will be another boundary. An excellent shot from Jiju. a slightly fuller, slightly outside off, and he plays it well into that gap, and the fielder won't reach there as the ball just reaches the boundary line first. 13 of the first four. So this is turning out to be a good over for the Wicketing Wizards now. 13 runs of the first four, still two more deliveries left. Oh, he plays it towards the deep cover. That will be just a single. So 14 of the first five, still a ball left. Seven back on strike. He's playing on 34 of 30 balls. He needs a boundary to end the over. That will release a good amount of pressure from the Wicketing Wizards. The Harsh with the last ball. He steps out and hits it long. And it doesn't go long. It goes into the hands of the fielder. And that will be a wicket. He steps out, he hits it towards that long on. There's a fielder out there and he catches that comfortably. So the fifth wicket falls for the Wicketing Wizards. Though 14 runs came off that over and a wicket too. A wicket of a well settled batsman. So after the completion of 12 overs, Wicketing Wizards score is 76 runs at a loss of 5 wickets. There was a race between the fielder and the bowler. There's a quite close race between, but the bowler did make it towards the boundary fence. So a boundary to start off the over, just a tuck onto that leg side from Jiju, and that runs all the way towards that boundary line. So a boundary to start off the over. So it's been a good over. The 14 came off the last, and the four a boundary to start off this. So 92 runs needed in 47. Still, the required run rate is 11.74. It's still huge. They need two, three couple of big overs. And on the other hand, the Uptown champions need couple of wickets now just to close off this game quickly. Not to take that game deep. This has been an excellent bowling display from the Uptown champions, getting the wickets at the regular intervals. As the batter looks settles, they get the wicket of him. off to the back foot, and that's a white signal there by the umpire that was did that was sliding down the leg. So 5 runs of the first toss. Now off to the back foot, just nudged it onto the leg side. They'll get couple there. No, they don't. They get a single. Ravi Sachdev, the new batter, into the middle for the Wicketing Wizards. Shobit with the fourth ball and straight off the mark with that boundary. Ravi Sachdev announces himself with that positive drive. Just look at that one. A fuller slightly outside off. He just picks it up beautifully to send that off towards the boundary fence. But what a way to get off the mark. A boundary on the very first ball. So two boundaries already in this over. 10 runs off the first four deliveries. They need to finish on high now. The Wicketing Wizards, they need to get couple of such overs, big overs. Again, slashes it towards the cover, and that will be another boundary. This time, just opening the face of the bat, he slashed it hard, and there was no way the fielder was going to stop that one. The back-to-back boundaries now by Ravi Sachdev, and he has just come. Three boundaries in this over so far. This is turning out to be a really big over now. Still a delivery left in this over. Shobit to pull the last ball to Ravi. Again, towards the covers, another boundary. What a shot! What a way to end the over. Again, slightly fuller, a flighted delivery, and he just hammers it towards the cover for a boundary. So, three beautiful looking shots there from Ravi Sachdev. That was a really expensive over by the Shobit, and Wicketing Wizards score is 94 runs at a loss of 5 wickets after the completion of 13 overs. a flighted delivery, and that was way high and way long over that long on fielder for another maximum. What a six from Jiju. They have just started to get into the rhythm now. Win it with the third ball, played off the back foot. Will that be a single? Yes, that will be just a single. Win it with the fourth ball, or smartly played it late, just opening the face of the bat, and they'll get a single. 10 runs of the first four, still two deliveries left. The required run rate is now 10.74, so it's been slightly low after getting that big over. Who played it just a punch onto that one. Still a ball left in this over. Good comeback by Winnet after getting hit for a six on a very second ball. He's bowling his last ball of the over. Steps out over the covers, and that will be another boundary. What a way to win the over. It was slightly outside of a much fuller delivery. Steps out and hits it towards the cover region. One bounce into the boundary fence. So another big over there from the Uptown champion player Vinith. So after the completion of 14 overs, Wicketing Wizards score is 109 runs at a loss of 5 wickets. Still, Wicketing Wizards need 63 runs in 36 balls. So this is quite a achievable target now. If they go, if they get runs in 10 per over, it's a quite a chaseable score. On the other hand, the Uptown champions need a wicket now to just break this growing partnership between Ravi and Jiju. Dhruv, the new bowler, into attack for the Uptown champions. Dhruv with the first ball, Jiju on strike. Off to the back foot, he slashes that one towards the deep point. A fielder there, a good effort there by the fielder will get a couple of runs here. And they do get good running between the wickets there by Jiju and Ravi. So they start off with the 2 runs. There was an excellent effort there by the fielder at the deep point, just sliding into that, save that one. Dhruv with the second ball. Oh, again played it smartly into the gap. That is a chase between a fielder and the ball. Oh, excellent effort there from the fielder. He stops it timely there. So they'll get couple of runs here. They might have run three, but what an effort there from the fielder of the Uptown champions. There was a strong race between both the ball and the fielder, and the fielder did save that one. So he saved 2 runs there for the team. So 4 runs of the first two balls. An excellent effort there by the fielder. Or this time onto the leg side, played it towards that deep mid wicket. Will be only a single of that one. So that brings Ravi back on strike. He's playing on 17 of just 5. Wicketing Wizard still needs 58 runs of 33 balls. The required run rate is still 10.55. Still need to get a couple of odd boundaries in this over now. Or tucks it onto the leg side. That will reach all the way towards the boundary line. So we have to see, is that a pad or on the bat? We haven't got a signal there from the umpire. Is it a bat? Oh, is it is a pad there, just crushing onto his pads and then sliding down the leg, and the ball just flowing towards that boundary line. So that will be a leg by boundary. But at the moment, it doesn't mind how the boundaries comes. It must come or plays off to the back foot. That will be only a single. Oh, that's an overthrow run. The pressure does all the work for you now. The runs have been flowing in the last 2-3 overs, and the pressure just goes back onto the bowling team, and they do things like this. The 120 runs on the board for the Wicketing Wizards at the loss of 5 wickets. Still a ball left in this over. Now the required run rate is down to 10.06. 52 runs needed in 31. Dhruv with the last ball. Another nudged onto the leg side. Will that be a double run? And that will be. So after that good over, after the completion of 15 overs, the Wicketing Wizards score is 122 runs at a loss of 5 wickets. 9 runs came off that last over. It's a quite a humid out there as the batter are running quite hard here. And now the Wicketing Wizards batter Ravi and Jiju are quite comfortable. The runs are flowing. They're looking quite comfortable out in the middle. They need to stay till the end on the other side. The Uptown champions need to stay calm to hold on to their nerves and just to bowl the ball into the good areas to get that another wicket and to break this crucial growing partnership between Ravi and Jiju. So last 5 overs remaining. The Wicketing Wizards score is 122 runs at a loss of 5 wickets. They still need 50 runs in the last 5. So the equation is quite simple. The required run rate is 10 runs per over now. Their current run rate is 8 runs per over. So it's quite a simple equation for both the teams. This is turning out to be a really good nail biting match here between these two teams. They have fought really hard and all boils down into that last 5 to get that 50 runs for the Wicketing Wizards. On to the other hand, the Uptown champions need to defend those 50 runs. A slight opening face of the bat onto that offside for a single to start off the over. So Vinith is back into the attack for his third over. So a single off the first ball. And that brings Ravi back on strike. He's playing on 21 of just 28 of 8 deliveries. The acceleration from Ravi has been quite well. He has been timing the ball really well. He's hitting those long shots. He's finding the gaps. This is really going to be an interesting match now. Or just finding the gap. Excellent effort there from the point fielder there. A good stop. The ball was just pacing really hard onto that one. Just a single of that one. There was a pace onto that ball, and it was flowing fast, and there was a good stop there from the fielder at the point. Slightly outside off, straight back to the bowler. It's been hit hard, but there was an excellent effort there from the bowler just to nudge that ball slightly outside of the batter, just driving it. He went for that shot. It was too, way too off from him. So 2 runs of the first three. Still three more deliveries left in this over. This has turned out to be a really good over. Another played into the point region. Another single. Singles and doubles won't mind there for the Uptown champions. When it has been bowling quite well here now. He's given just 3 runs of the first 4 balls. Still two more deliveries left. Now into that stumps line, just opening the face of the bat, just a fielder back there. And that will be just a single. So with that single, the 50-run partnership comes between Jiju and Ravi. They have been really good. They've been playing well. They've stitched a good partnership here. In last 3 to 4 overs, they've got runs. They've find odd boundaries. Winning to bowl the last ball. What has been flicked onto the leg side, and that will be just a single to end the over. So after the completion of 16 overs, Wicketing Wizards' score is 127 runs at a loss of 5 wickets. The required run has just piled up to 11.25 in that last over, as just the over was only of just singles. Only 5 runs came off that. It was a really good over there from Vinith. Shobit back into the attack. First ball straight over him. And that will be a couple of runs there. He just hit that straight over the bowlers that there was a fielder at the long off. Still 43 runs need in the last 23 balls. Oh, that's high in the air. He's playing onto that fine leg region that just falls off no man's land. So just a single came off that over. The batter just looks tired there. It's hot. They've been running quite well there. Still 42 runs needed in the last 22. The required run rate is 11.45. Shobit with the third ball. Steps out, plays it towards the cover. Will only be a single. There's a lot of dew, I think, as the ball has been just. It's been swept of quite a time now. Jiju is playing on 43 of just 28. 41 required in 21. Oh, that's high. That's straight. Oh, that just falls off the fielder. That went in straight high in the air. That would have been an edge and a quite a bottom edge there from Jiju. It went high in the air. It was a difficult chance there for the both the keeper and the bowler, and they did get a single there. So it's been a quite a good over so far. 5 runs. Steps out, misses, and the wicket keeper does misses the chance at the back now. 5 runs in the 5 deliveries. A chance missed there. This is turning out to be an excellent match now. This is a nail biting finish. Or just tucked it onto the leg side. Will only be a single to end the over. So after the completion of 17 overs, Wicketing Wizard score is 133 runs at a loss of 5 wickets. Last 3 overs left. 18 balls, 39 runs needed. And there, the wicket, a much needed wicket falls. Just went in for that shot, gets the outside edge and straight into the hands of Punit. An easy and a comfortable catch there at the point. That will be a wicket. So sixth wicket fall for the wicketing Wizards. And when it strikes in his final over, he has bowled really well. Two wickets, 25 runs given. Still four more deliveries left in this over. Sahil, the new batter, in the middle for the wicketing Wizards. 39 runs needed in 16 balls. This is a quite poised situation now. 39 runs, 16 runs needed with 4 wickets in hands. Still 4 more deliveries left in this over. A play and a miss. Steps out. Another play and a miss, and there was a missed chance too there by the wicket keeper. Just ball just sliding from the wicket keeper's hands. 38 runs needed in 14 balls. Jiju on strike. He's playing on 44 of 29. He plays it towards the cover and will be only a single. This has been really a good over. That's been slashed onto the leg side. There's a fielder at the deep mid wicket, and that will be couple of runs to end the over. So after the completion of 18 overs, the score is 137 runs at a loss of 6 wickets. Punit back into the attack for his third over. 12 balls. 12 balls, 35 runs needed. Jiju on strike. He's playing on 45 of 30. Punit to Jiju. First ball. That's slashed high. It's high in the air. Will it find a distance? No, it doesn't. It falls off and just a single. Sahil back on strike. He's a new batter. Punit with second ball. Oh, that's a play and a miss. There's a loud appeal there from the keeper and the bowler. The umpire straight away says no. So that will be a dot ball. 34 in last 10. The required run rate piling up to 20.40 now. It seems to be impossible. And that's knocked off. Sahil has been just knocked off by Punit with a absolutely peach of a delivery. Full and straight. Trying to play cross and straight hit stumps. Bang on. It falls the seventh wicket for the wicketing Wizards. Amar Sagar, new batter in the middle for the wicketing Wizards. Punit with fourth ball. Hit straight. There's a long on. Just a single that brings Jiju back on strike. He's playing on 46 of 31. 33 runs required in 8 balls. It's a quite a task there for the Jiju now. 33 of 8. Now here on, he only needs boundaries and maximum. That's high. That's huge. That's high. Where does it land? In hands in the lands of the fielder. Another wicket falls for the wicketing Wizards. That went way too high in the air. But what a grab. What a grab there from the fielder at the long off. It did fumble the first time, but he had the grab onto it the second time. That's a really good catching there by the fielder. That was really way high in the air, just keeping his eye under the ball, and a really good catch at the end. So third wicket there for Punit. He's been bowled really well in this match. 2.5 overs, 3 wickets, just 15 runs been given. Bhavesh, the new batter, walks in for the wicketing Wizards. The two new batters into the middle. 33 runs needed. Last ball in the over. That's been played on to the offside. That will be only a single. So 3 runs. 3 runs and 2 wickets came off that over. So after the completion of 19 overs, wicketing Wizards score is 140 runs at a loss of 8 wickets. 6 ball, 32 runs needed. Both the two new batters into the middle. Smith back into the attack for the last and the crucial over. Last over, 32 runs needed. That's tucked onto the leg side, and that will be a boundary on the very first ball. That was almost a freebie there from Smith. Sliding down the leg, almost a full toss. Just had to get bat onto that ball, and it just slides down towards that boundary rope on that leg side. So the boundary on the very first ball. So are we having some twist and turns in this last over? 21, 28 runs needed in the last 5. Smith with the second ball. And that will be a boundary again. And will that be a wide or is it a bat or a pad onto that one? We'll just find out. Oh, I think that's a wide. Yes, it's a wide signal there by the umpire. So a wide and an extra boundary. So the runs are just flowing here for the wicketing Wizards. The 9 runs came in that last one ball. And are we really having some twist and turns into this one now? Still 5 more deliveries left. 23 runs needed. Smith still 5 more deliveries left. 23 runs to win. Bhavesh on strike. Smith with the second ball. He's played it straight. That will be only a single. So 10 runs of the first 2 balls. So 22 runs needed in the last 4. This has been really a good Oh, it's straight. That's going. There's a fielder there at the long of just a single. So the equation to 21 of the last three. Three deliveries, 21 runs. That's been played straight, and that is another dot ball. So last two deliveries, 21 runs needed, and that will be a dot ball. Just a single delivery left, 21 runs needed to close off this game. It's been a quite a eventful of a game between both these two teams. Oh, it's played that towards the long on, and that will be only a single. And with that, it's the Uptown champions gets the win under their belt, and it's been a quite a comfortable victory for them. A good win there for the Uptown champions.